Welcome to the Wednesday live stream. Getting everything booted up here. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm going to turn down the compression just a little bit. I feel like I've been overcooking it. Let me get on the TikTok live stream side. Now that I've got everything going. Welcome. Dude, I don't know. Today, it felt really good to actually wake up on time. And isn't it funny? I have a mini can of soda that I got. And it's so tiny, it doesn't fit in my koozie. So it's just like I'm drinking straight out the koozie. Let me go ahead and get the TikTok live stream. Oh, what? I didn't download Live Studio? I updated OBS, but I didn't update Live Studio before I started my live stream. Oh, my goodness. I got to figure out how to update all this stuff. But I think before I start songwriting on the stream, I will try and get TikTok booted. But apparently, I did it at the worst possible time. I almost shouldn't have started the stream, even though I set everything up to be ready. You know what? I'll leave it as is. I added a little bit higher a buffer size than I normally do. But, hey, it is what it is, man. And there's a lot of good going on. It's helping me realize right now, I think the best thing that anybody can do is if you have a goal or if you have a dream, you have something that you want to do. Write it down. Write it down. You know, I don't know, this chord progression that I was just playing a moment ago. It reminds me of home. Like being in the Midwest. I should have updated. I should have updated the TikTok live stream before I started. I guess there was just updates today. But yeah. This is the Wednesday songwriting stream. And I've been trying a whole bunch of new things. I think if you guys want to get more focused or more locked in on life, seriously, write down at least 10 or 20 things that you're going to do within the day. And you would be surprised. Before the stream even started, I checked off at least 90% of them. And there's only one or two of them I'm not going to do today. I'm still waiting on this to update. I can't believe that. I should have updated this before I started the stream. I feel like a doofus. I updated OBS before, but I didn't update TikTok. share this with your friends, subscribe, do all that jazz. Reminder. What's good? Okay, yes. Freaking. Okay, there you go. Now it is working. Daily Pop quit. What is this crap that TikTok is adding? Okay, finally, dude. Now it is freaking streaming on TikTok. That's right, I dual stream every Wednesday. Welcome. That's gross. I didn't need to know none of that. Why do people post so much about their, like, really, really intimate stuff about their life that, like, people really should know about? I don't get it. Okay. Hello. On stream right now, I don't really answer the phone on the phone number during stream. Afterwards, I do. If you text it and you want to stay in contact with me, absolutely. But on stream, I don't always answer the phone just because, like, some people don't know how to turn down their phone or certain audio settings. So it starts feeding back or they start having issues with hearing themselves. So I appreciate everybody who's been tapping in, though. Thank y'all. But like the stream, share the stream, do all that jazz. I know I just started it. This is usually the beginning, you know what I mean? Just talking about life, getting everything set up. And, yeah, figuring it all out. But I don't know. I've been feeling today, like before I hopped on the stream, like I used to, you know, I'm originally from the Midwest. And feeling those, like, Midwest emo vibes. Do the Weezer riff. Close. I'll be famous. I don't care about that, man. I thought they wore Crocs. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals. I thought they wore Crocs, man. Alligators wear Crocs. Thanks for the follow, Ivan. That's funny, though. That's true. It only makes sense. You know why? Because right now, if anything, you should be happy because coins are going to be collectible because money is not going to even be real. Cash is going to be not even a real thing at one point. That's funny, too. I was actually talking to somebody at Starbucks the other day. And she was like showing me all of these coins. She's like, look at this quarter and look at this quarter. And I'm like, yeah, you got a really good point. You should start collecting those. I don't know, I'm feeling that like this like chord progression. So I really don't make sad stuff. But I don't know, something deep down's like telling me even though I'm checking off all the boxes, like y'all got some crazy names on TikTok. Whoa. Wild. Let me see what the tempo is on that. That's a little fast. I'm feeling like... Oh, dang. Did I just hear cicadas, bro? It's been that kind of hot. You're hearing all the wild creatures of Texas coming out and being scorched by the freaking heat. I'm about to say the whitest thing ever. And if it's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Yeah. Definitely bringing back the Midwest emo vibes with this. With this chord progression, there's something about it. about that tone. I probably need to add like a little compression up front. Just give it a little nice. Wild. I really enjoy that. I feel like, man. All right, man. Yeah, something about that. Like maybe even a little slower. Yeah, dude. Something's kind of like Midwest emo, and then I don't know, something else. I feel like it needs to blend two genres. Okay. So, definitely stretch that out a ton. There we go. All right, start talking on the stream on this. Yeah. I like the vibes where it's starting to go. Let us see. Okay, I kind of like where that's going. Real. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, stuck on the floor again. Jesus, my only friend. I don't know how I'll get out of this one, out of this one. I'm done. So starting at A. So I'm playing an A minor. So I might be out of tune. I might be a little flat. Wouldn't be shocked. Maybe I'm just too boring. I don't know what it is, man. Wow, okay. I think everything's working properly. Should be. like where this one's going. Thank you, thank you. Might as well do the tuning song, because for some reason I'm out of tune. And by some reason I haven't tuned this thing in a while, actually. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm real flat. Get in tune. Come on, baby. Stay in tune. Lock in. I see you, open-toed guy. Thanks for hopping back in. what I want to do is I'm going to take this group of guitars and like half time them and do something where it's like I love that. Mean. Disconnected. Reconnected. Don't try me today, Satan. Ugh. God is with me. let's see. So, I think I got some ideas. Definitely got some ideas floating around in the old noggin. Man. dude. Definitely bringing out the Midwest emo vibes on this one. Like the original riff definitely had that. See you on here, man. The original idea was yeah, I like just the one guitar part, and I feel like it just needs a vocal or something like that. Oh, the person. Well, they never actually like contacted the number, so I don't have their number. I told them I was just like, I don't really call on the stream unless like, you know, just because on the number, just because people have issues with understanding how to turn their phone down and do all that, and then they left. Let me see what happens if I just shift it up an octave. Inactivity? What? Drag the puzzle piece. Dude, this is why I don't like TikTok Live. Like, even though TikTok is the only way that I can, like, people could just hop in and just gift and give money. Like, I've miraculously made just under, like, $15 within the time that I've been able to get paid on gifts. Which blows my mind that that's even a possibility. It just blows my mind how much they're like, if you're not active and you're not talking on this stream every 5 seconds, you're just like considered done. They're just turning off your stream. They're just like, we're done. Yeah, I like that. Something about the vocals like that. I like that. So what I'm wondering, I kind of like the tone that's being there. So I wonder if I do like the phone effect for both of them and just like group them. Yeah. Whoops, wrong version. I gotta go back and delete that one. There it is. This is like sad sitting at the campfire vibes. Like, this just reminds me of like if you were chilling in the woods and you're with your friends and it's like kind of cold outside and you're by a campfire in the woods or like at a campground. Like, that's definitely the vibes that I'm getting. But that's like, you know what I mean? Like, because there's nothing to do in the Midwest, that's a very normal thing to do. It's just like go with your friends, go out, get a whole bunch of firewood, maybe some drinks, some s'mores, something to cook on the grill, and you go out. Maybe somebody brings a guitar. Maybe you guys bring some stuff. Maybe somebody brings potato salad. I don't know. And then you guys just chill by the campfire. Because I was feeling that. I was just like, dude, something about the Midwest emo vibes. Definitely on this one. I like where this one's going. I think I gotta switch something up a little bit so this makes it a little bit longer. Because I like that second progression too. But I think the drums need to come in there with that same chord progression, and then the harmony comes in. Ooh, and I wonder if turning off halftime right here, like just during the hook, like make it so it's like, just making this one real simple. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Ooh, that's a good hook. I like that. And I think that works. And I think starting it out with that right here, and then the only verse that I have is like halftime guitars. So it's like, ooh, okay. locked in, bro. Like it. Let me see. It's almost got 1K likes on TikTok, 56 views on YouTube. So that's a good sign. Like, I tried some new things with the tagging and stuff just to see if more people see it. I noticed, dude, it's like at the very beginning. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy? Hold on. I'm going to play this from the top where it's at because I think I've already got a structure, dude. I just decided not to yap today. I've been so locked in. Like, look, I started writing down everything that I want to do within a day. And let me tell you, if you want to accomplish things in life, dude, this matters a lot. But I'm gonna show you guys something wild that I tried today. It's pretty good. It's not as bad or as good as I thought it was gonna be. It's still pretty good though. I don't know if you guys saw this, dude. A&W Ice Cream Sundae. Limited edition. It actually is pretty slapping, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was one of those where I thought it was gonna be really gross or really good. And it does taste like an ice cream sundae, and I feel like if you did this with vanilla ice cream and made this with a root beer float, oh dude, it would go dumb. It'd go dumb stupid. So I love that, dude. Like, end it on with like a different progression. Cause like the two that I felt like were really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was like jamming something out. It was kind of sad too, though. Then it was like, What are you talking about? I just cooked earlier, dude. I had meal prep. That's what I did before stream. That was one of my checklists. What do you mean cooking? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to think about cooking. I did enough of that today. We're going to try the ice cream sundae again, but ice cold. Oh, this hits way better ice cold. You got to drink that one ice cold. If you just, I would say, I wonder what the full sugar one tastes like, because I got the zero sugar just because I don't want the extra sugar. But A&W ice cream sundae zero sugar, probably give this a solid 7.5 or an 8. Not like, oh, this is life-changing, but something worth trying. Something definitely worth trying. It's weird enough to be like, this could be hit or miss, but it was pretty good. It's like, I bet you with the sugar, it's probably like a solid 8.5 or a 9. Like, I don't think it's a 10, just because you're like, it's kind of like, it's good, but it's like almost on the chocolatier side. So if you really love chocolate, you're going to be like, oh, dude, yeah, 10. It's like a chocolate soda. It's kind of crazy. Just like the Sprite with tea. Like, that's one, I thought it was going to be really good, and it is really good, but then you see how much sugar's in it, and it, like, kills you, bro. It's too much. It's like 60 grams. 65 grams in one bottle, and you're like, bro, I'm finna die drinking that. What? No way the Selena Gomez Oreos are that good. I feel like it's something where you gotta like cinnamon. Like, you have to, because I was reading the ingredients on those, and I was like, no way. This is gonna be cat turds. But I'm also not a super picky eater either. Like, I'm really not. Sprite Tropical Mix. Tastes like Teddy Grahams? Okay, I can see that. Okay, so this one. No open hats right away. Honestly, nah. We gotta put it back in. Maybe there's just like one other open hat that goes in. Like another percussion sound. There's something missing. But it's not like stuff that would go on in the background. It's like a sample or like some sort of percussion. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's definitely it. That's definitely it right there. Good. No kick drum there, but I think that I like that. I like where this one's going. Definitely different. It's similar to what I do, but different enough. gonna get it to 1,000. Come on. There it goes. 1,000 on TikTok. Kind of like that brief moment. Right. Yeah, like this, share this with your friends. That helps a lot. I love that little outro right there. But I'm feeling like this beginning part. Try and go till 12 or 1. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've been feeling that like I'm tired, but I'm also like, oh, you know, I've been needing to get more sleep. I've been trying to work on that. That's crazy. I feel like I should do the Vox sample, that could be a riser right there. Excuse me. That's gross. Oh man. Ooh. Okay, hold on. All right. Definitely got to give it that. Yeah, this one's definitely coming together. Like, I feel like I had a lot of missing pieces. And there's some, like, elements that sound old. There's some elements that sound new. Like this definitely reminds me of beats that are a little bit older. But it's something where it's like blending some sounds that I've known for a long time. And that's what I like about it. I think when it comes to that, it's about like for me, I normally like to make everything together and then do the structuring. So think of it this way, it's like you build the entire block and then you chisel away and you turn off sounds. But it all depends on genre, right? So like hip hop, it's usually easier to like make the idea and then go in this way. And I usually like adding extra things like risers or ear candy and stuff afterwards, like after the structure's set, because sometimes risers don't sound good all the time. Um, but I feel like for this one, kind of needs it, kind of needs that to keep it pushing and moving in a different way. I definitely need to like move a couple things around. Move these up here. I'll make these dark green. Make this one blue. Make the other one yellow. Go. But yeah, when it comes to like finishing ideas, it's the same thing with like reading the Bible every day. There's like a level of discipline that you need to like just do it. Like, even if I don't always retain exactly everything, the discipline of just doing it and learning how to finish it will ultimately get to your goal. But also, like, not beating yourself up about it. And one of my most recent videos that I posted, I'm not going to lie, I just started writing everything down that I want to do within a day. And I made a video. I had watched like a Sam Hyde MDE type stream, and he was talking, people were asking him, how do I complete more goals? And he's like, look, since I'm older, I just write everything down in a notebook. And don't use your phone. Don't use a notes app. Don't use a computer. Use a notepad. Because if it was important to you, you would write it down. And when you, in the act of you writing it down, you're more likely to remember it. And you just write down like 10 to 20 things you definitely want to do within a day. And if you complete about 80% of them, good day. And if you don't, you've at least like wrote it down enough to remember to do it. Like, you're not going to want to forget to do this. Like, for me, let me see all the things I wanted to do today. And I did most of them. So I read and listened to the Bible, and I prayed. I hit leg day, doing the songwriting stream now. I wanted to make YouTube thumbnails. I took that one off the list because that wasn't going to happen. Went grocery shopping, washed my car, did my laundry, meal prepped for the week, got some new socks because I needed them. Edited and dropped a new Songwriter Support TikTok, which I did, and then I deleted it, but then I made the one for the stream. Edited and dropped a Myron the Disciple TikTok, did that. Reach out to new people. I might have to scratch that one off the list. That one just, right now, I've been trying to just, do other stuff. Make a plan for the YouTube channel. Figure out Songwriter Support, Instagram. Scribbled that off the list. Try being silent for 15 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was watching an interview with No Big Deal and John Keith, and they were talking about silence in an act of like, instead of praying to like a different spiritual practice, not like a Far Eastern type of spiritual practice, but like basically instead of doing meditation like they do in New Age spirituality and Eastern practices where you try to empty your mind, it's like trying to be still and like submitting your thoughts to God. And when you have those thoughts come up and you like are trying to focus on God and just be silent and remove any distractions, and you submit it to God basically. Like, because we are called to meditate on his word day and night. And I was just like, that's a great point. And I feel like this is the problem, is when we hear the word meditation, if we think of the Far Eastern practice, which you shouldn't do that, because when you try to empty your mind, it gets filled with something else. It gets filled with the void. It gets filled with the enemy. But when you try to focus, sit there and be silent and focus on God and submit your thoughts to God. Like, dude, I tried that today. And also I tried not picking up my phone as the very first thing I did. Like, oh, dude, it was such a good day today. Even though I was tired, I felt like I completed, like, because I actually woke up. Oh, and another thing I've been doing, What do you mean? It's trying to say I'm directing people off the platform. Like, even though I don't. I'm like, yeah, TikTok is trying to, like, the notice is unclear. I'm not sure why I got this restriction. Like, I'm not. How's it? When did it all of a sudden say that? Like, this is the first time I've ever gotten a restriction on TikTok Live. It's not like I'm trying to take people off of TikTok Live. Like, I want people on the TikTok Live being involved. That's funny. But it's as soon as I'm talking about helping people understand, like, just better practices, better habits that you could do to help with, like, finishing your ideas and building a relationship with God. Like, what about these is trying to take people off the platform? What about anything that I have on Scream? It makes no sense, bro. Either that or somebody reported it. And that's what I think is funny. Like, when you deal with the internet, there's always stupid stuff. YouTube, it's fine. It's just TikTok. They have so many different restrictions and things that they do. It's so dumb. I don't understand it. But yeah, the try being silent for 15 minutes one, or like trying to, like, instead of having your phone right by your bed. Oh, dude, for sure. Like, go to Target, go get a notepad, like a small notepad, and freaking, like, just write it down. Write down, like, 10 things that you want to do within a day. Even if it's basic stuff, like clean your room, finish a beat, or, like, learn a new skill, or, like, something like that. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised once you just write it down and check it off the list. You're not going to be as wanting to focus on, like, your phone or things around you. You're, like, actually focused on being diligent in the things that you want to learn. Like, even for me, because when I have it with me, the last couple days I've been doing this. I started this only like a couple days ago, and I used to do stuff like this, but I started doing it again in a different way, where I was like, okay, I'm going to limit it to a few things. It showed me, like, it really showed me how much time I was wasting. It really did. And I feel like that's super important. Is like looking at, okay, how am I wasting my time? But yeah, I would give it a try, man. I think that could help you a lot with just actually getting your ideas done. Because with structuring, I think what you can do is you can essentially start with your big idea and then try to break it down into like 8-bar, 16-bar sections. That's like a good place to do it. I know with hip hop, 12 bars is good. That's usually pretty good as well. But like in groups of 4, so really like 8 or 16, like making a 16-bar loop, and then elaborating on it by removing pieces so it builds tension. Because this is why this section. So if you even look at the drums, right? I'll zoom in here. You can see I removed a couple parts. because of what they think. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. But I've learned, like, with the content game, you just have to keep going. You'll eventually, if you are consistent, that beats having the right strategy. Like, there's tons of people that say, oh, I've grown channels, I've done this, I've done that. You know, that's great. That doesn't help you build the skills that you need to do that. So, like, being consistent, like me being consistent Monday, Wednesday, Friday, has garnered more support, garnered growth, garnered, like, everything at the end of the day. And I think eventually I just need to start connecting with more creators on the live stream, like finding a way for people to actually be able to get on the TikTok live stream, which I don't know how to set that up once I like actually set up the stream on here. I wonder if it's oh, go live to get multi-guest. Okay, let me see the invite. Set now. Okay. Extended chat. What is this? I wonder if it will. Like, that's so weird. There's so much I don't know about all this. Sources, camera, ad source. I'm just going to play the beat again while I'm looking at this. TikTok actually showing you stuff? Is it like actually showing stuff to you? Like the stream, because it tried to send me like some sort of thing saying that I was trying to get people off the platform, so they were like, they sent some sort of warning to me earlier, and I like during this stream, and I was like, what? No. And I appealed it. Like, did it feel harder for you to find me? Because it like happened literally right before you got on, which is so stupid. Because it's like, that's good. So it's probably just like something stupid. Because I'm trying to figure out this, like, how to get multi-guest on here with what I have, like, just to open the door, because it just won't let me do that, and I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't let me do that. On your For You page. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's so weird too that I can like request to join as a guest on my own stream. No way. Let me see what happens. Guest. Multi-guest live. Request. Couldn't join. So you can request that. So people can request to be a guest on here. No, it wouldn't make my PC crash. It's on my phone. Oh my goodness, dude. Cancel. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to keep going. I need to finish this up. But yeah, I probably would do something stupid like that. Okay. So we are going to make a vocal riser. Please just put it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was from the last stream. I forgot about that. Yeah, last stream, there's, like, I pulled up another person's stream while I was on stream, like, on my phone. And I was like, why does this guy genuinely not have a shirt on? And I was just singing to whatever beat I was making at that time, which I think I finished. Like, I actually finished it. I exported these beats finally. I've been writing that down as, like, finishing beats and so I can work on songs every day. Because I think that's important, dude. I think that's how I'll get better at this, too, is, like, working on songs every day. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness, dude. I feel like I should burp and then make it a riser. I think that'll work. I keep thinking that, and I don't do it. I don't execute. I wonder how that sounds with, like, a reverb. Like a really long reverb. Because I don't know, I feel like YouTube is the place that has really... It's been the place that I've consistently grown. Burp smart. Burps. Oh. Oh, I muted? Oh, hold on. I muted? Let me see. No way, dude. No way. Did my audio cut? There's no way. I'm going to check something. I feel like you're trolling right now. I feel like you're trolling, Josh. Let me know if you can hear me in the live stream. Yeah, I was just like, what? No, I can hear myself in the live stream. I have no idea what happened. All right. You're muted. No way. That is cap. Yeah. No, it must have been. You know what's weird? It's probably not him. There was something that happened, and it keeps happening when I've been watching YouTube videos on my phone, where, like, I have to leave. I have to, like, leave and then come back, and it fixes it. I think it's something with a new YouTube update. I don't know what it is. So if you guys have been having that issue, let me know. Because I know I've been having an issue kind of like that. Where just like the audio randomly just cuts out and then you got to come back. I knew it was cat, bro. That's funny. Look, that happens to me. You know what? That's been happening to me too with my wireless Bluetooth earbuds, but it doesn't. They don't like. It'll do it at random times when I'm like in my house. I'm like in my apartment, and my headphones will be in my car, like right over there, and they'll just randomly turn on. I don't know what it is, bro. I probably got to get new ones. They're cursed. They're literally like the cheapest JLab in ears. And dude, when I start hitting cardio some days, oh, I start sweating so much those joints just like it turns bad because it's like there's so much sweat. If sweat starts getting into them by the time that I'm like getting deep into the workout, they just my ears just turn. It's like I almost have swimmer's ear. It's bad. I love this little outro. It's like the only time you hear this part is the end. So it's like you have to listen to the end. Oh, whoops. I gotta set up that sidechain. I didn't realize I had it set up that way. So it's like, that makes a lot of sense. So, what I'm sidechaining is from the 808 kit, like the drum kit, this one. So what you do is you hit the little gear icon, change the input filter, so it's just so that whenever the kick drum comes in, share the stream with your friends, like the stream, do all that jazz. What happened there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. Recently, man, like as soon as I started locking in and being more serious about what I want to do and how I want to help, bro. Like yesterday was the most locked in that I've been in a while when it comes to like wanting to learn and writing things down. Tell me why it was like the worst driving I've ever seen in my life in Houston, bro. Like, I've seen bad driving every day. I'm talking about like I'm watching a semi. I'm like listening, learning about thumbnails, how to make better YouTube thumbnails, bro. And I'm seeing a semi like turn in to this very narrow street, hit the curb like on the front, not even on the back end of the trailer, like in the cab. And then the person in the left turn lane didn't want to back up or wasn't looking, didn't pay attention at all. Semi driver almost hits him, and then a person tries to get right around the semi driver in a Suburban, bro. And then starts honking their horns, started honking their horn, getting mad at the semi driver when he's trying to back up. And this was like this was stuff that was happening all day. Like, Houston, bro. Houston is like another. Oh, dude. Low key, I want to make merch that says I survived driving in Houston. I think a lot of people would buy it. I definitely would wear it. Like, Houston, it's astronomically bad. It's incredibly bad. So I'm wondering, you know what? I should get like a let me try pigments. I haven't used this one in a while. You know what? I'm gonna save it first, because I've had a couple times where this thing just, oh, dude, it would ruin a project file. I think it's a bug, but we'll see. It should be fine now. Oh, I didn't even realize I used the second part of that idea. I kind of like that, though. So I have to start at a... Oh, wait, no, it's a C. So I have to start with a C major. Whoops. So do a 7th. want something way more ambient and not as sucky for this idea. That's not what I know. That's not what I wanted. But that might be what I need. Nope, never mind. It sounded like it. Yeah, some of these sounds are a little wild. No. Where's the angel one? Behind angel, that one. What's this one? Oh. SpongeBob floating meme. SpongeBob floating with the earbuds in meme. Yeah, that's basically what I felt right there. So some sounds, it helps to add stuff that is felt but not heard. Like this is something where it's like adding texture to that section. So like when it's off, you're like, it sounds good, but then you add it back, and maybe just doing it this way. Yeah, that's real nice. I like that. So like when it's like when the hook comes back in. Because without it, I kind of like that at the beginning of that. Like without it at the beginning of the hook, but just like when the hook comes back in, just adding a little sprinkle. Okay, cool. All right, I like this one. I really do like this. I feel alone again. I'm on the floor again. Jesus, my only friend. I'm so alone again, stuck on the floor again. Jesus, my only friend. I feel alone again. I feel alone again. I feel alone again. I'm on the floor again. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Okay. Let me do the la compressor. Actually, no, let me do Pro C, even though I'm going to switch it up later. Just because I don't want the latency. I don't want any issues with that. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do ba do dee do da do da do do da do dee do do da. Do dee do 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 do. Oh, so is it C major? Huh. I'm so alone again. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is like that. Jesus, my only friend. I feel alone. I feel alone again. I feel alone again. Like a big hole in chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm wondering if that's a lie. Alone again. I'm stuck on the floor again. Big old hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel alone again. Ooh, I like where that's going. I feel alone again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. How do you... Okay, hey, I finished my mixed, my everything. How do I assure that it's my rights? First of all, did you use any samples? Did you use any samples that were not drum samples? Like, were they melodic samples? Were they splice samples? Because if that's so, you might run into that issue. Secondly, after you've done that, right, have you gone through a distributor, released it to DistroKid, went to your performance right organization, registered it with them, and then went to the copyright office? Those are the main things. Because this is what I found out recently. That your rights aren't 100% protected in a legal case until you register with the copyright office. Like, performance rights organizations give you the registration with with like being able to collect royalties on a performance, but the actual, and I was watching who was it, Top Music Lawyer. She was making a video about that, the like 7 misconceptions about ASCAP, and she's 100% right. And because I totally forgot, like you have a poor man's copyright when you publish a song, right? Unless you are taking copyrighted material like melodic samples or sampling from someone else. And if you do, it's okay. You just need to know like the people that you have the sample from, or like that you have the licenses, you have the clearance for it. But if you want actual legal protection, you have to publish the song and then register with the Copyright Office, because when you register with the Copyright Office after it's published, okay, after it's published, and by I mean published, I mean released through DistroKid, like out into the world, because if you don't do it while it's published, you register the copyright as an unpublished work. But when you publish it, you would have to register it again. So if you want the best protection, you go to copyright.gov. Literally, like you go to the U.S. Copyright Office and you submit. Might as well go give you guys some game on this, because this is actually how you protect, like performing rights organization. Sorry if it glitched out for a sec. A performing rights organization, your distributor like DistroKid, stuff like that, and the Copyright Office are the 3 main ones. And those are the 3 main places that you want to register. Now, there are other ways that you can register your music for other royalty collection, like Sound Exchange, the MLC, if I'm not mistaken. And then unless you do it through unless you do it through ASCAP, BMI, whatever country you're in, they have a way for you to register into multiple countries for free. It's just a lot of paperwork. Or if you register in other countries, it might cost money per country. So you can use a service like Sound Exchange Song Trust. They allow you to register. Like you pay a one-time fee, but then you register every song, and it allows you to collect in all of the like 185 countries that collect. But you don't need to deal with it. Like if you're personally releasing stuff, this is a pretty good service. Do you need to do it unless you're really like releasing songs majorly? No. I learned that. Like if you're not making a lot of money off your music, this doesn't make sense until later, because if you end up getting an opportunity with like a publisher or somebody, like say you don't actually sign to a record label, but you work a publishing deal where they just want to help you with your catalog and take a percentage, because that's what it sounds like even No Big Deal is doing, and a lot of other people do, where they're not technically signed and they can put out whatever they want. It's just a label or a corporation helps them publish their music. You don't have to do something like this. I wouldn't jump the gun on it. I did, because I don't care. Like I wanted to collect internationally, and I had done it a while ago. But what you do is you go to the U.S. Copyright Office if you want copyright protection, okay? And when you go in, you type in music, and you basically music licensing hold on, where was it? I think you gotta scroll down. Register your works. Okay. So what you do is they have a different way of doing it. And you can have up to 10 works in one registration. So if you release an album, it's called a collection, okay? If you register it all at once, which it's cheaper to do that, because if you don't, I think the fee now, unless it's went up, was like $60 per one. But here's the thing. This is in the United States. If you're in the U.S., it's going to depend on what country you're in. But in the really, if you're in the United States, you go here to the performing arts, and you can do a full registration in here and submit your work through the Copyright Office. Okay, if you're in Germany, that's a good question. Let me see. Music copyright in Germany. But this is essentially, here's the thing, right? Every country's, okay, so the copyrights belong exclusively to the authors and cannot be sold, although rights of the use can be granted through contracts. The protection lasts for the... Okay, so in Germany, it looks like if a band performer... Okay. Germany has a system of collecting societies with GEMA, G-E-M-A, being the most prominent. It holds a monopoly in its national market, and German case laws establish the GEMA-Vermutung, a presumption that works are managed by GEMA, shifting the burden of proof to the accused infringer to prove otherwise. GEMA collects royalties for its members. So in Germany, it looks like that would be the company to look at. Like, that would be the page right here. I would look into this because you could essentially, and you would go here for creators and publishers, and so if you're in Germany, that would not only allow you to do that, but it seems like because the way copyright law works within Germany, you would have to, you're more protected than we are off the rip when it comes to the copyright side of things, like when you're in Germany, because it seems it's a copyright law called Urheberrecht, if I said that correctly, is codified in the Gesetzbuch, also referred to as Urheberrecht. Okay. So it's different in Germany. It protects your intellectual property, including musical compositions, lyrics, and recordings, as soon as they are created and given a perceptible form, without requiring registration. But if you're in the United States, if you want true copyright protection, you have to go to copyright.gov, and you have to register the recording. Because there's different types. You have your composition. But basically, this is an insured. If you get into legalities in the United States, you do need to register through the U.S. Copyright Office. But if you're dealing with samples, okay, you have to understand that if you don't have paperwork for the samples, and this goes in any country, you have the burden of proof now to show people and share the stream, like the stream, follow the page if you haven't already, because this is, the kind of stuff I do talk about on these pages. Is essentially, if you go to register a song and you do not have the sample clearances, you now have the burden of proof of telling people, hey, you have to give the person who's trying to sue you or trying to claim copyright on your song that you have licenses. So you either have to take the song down and re-release it in a new way, or you have to just take it off. Oh yeah, I know the auto-tune's still on. 100% is. I just left it on because, somebody asked a really good question. And so what you have to know with copyright is, if you're in the U.S., 100% copyright.gov. Yeah, it's really important. So here's the thing. When you release music and it's your own original music and you want copyright protections on it, you go to copyright.gov. If you want to be able to make money off of your performance of your music live and have registration to collect on those royalties, you go to a performing rights organization, which in Germany is GEMA, in Canada it's CSAC, in the United States apparently there's 6 of them. ASCAP and BMI are the most prominent. They're the biggest ones. And then you get what is called a mechanical royalty from your releases on DistroKid or through your distributor. So there's one kind of royalty called a mechanical royalty when you release a song and it goes through a distributor. Right, exactly. ASCAP is performing rights. And performing rights, like, it's going to basically give you royalties. Yeah, so like it shows like documentations of public performance or non-dramatic musical works on behalf of copyright owners. Okay. They serve as an intermediary collecting royalties when copyrighted music is performed publicly in venues like restaurants, bars, theaters, stadiums, on radio, television, or through digital streaming platforms. So this is why if you get your music synchronized, you need to be registered with a company like this, because what they do is if your music gets synchronized on any form of media, you now have a way to not only make royalties from the performance of your music, but this is why these companies, if you got an opportunity to get your music on television, need you to be registered with this and would only take you seriously if you were registered to a performing rights organization, because then they run into a risk of saying, hey, you come back to them and they're like, oh, we never got paid. You say, oh, I never got paid. And because you weren't registered with this, it's not their fault. But then it looks bad on them. And then now they have to like go to court and negotiate. And they don't want to deal with all that. They don't want to deal with the red tape. So when you deal with this, it's a specific thing in every country. Every country completely operates differently. So you're going to be able to get a different type of royalty with a performing rights organization, which is called it's usually dealing with your writing and your composition and the live performance of that. Your mechanical royalty is what's going to go through DistroKid. That's going to be through a reproduction of a copyrighted work. And they're different from performance royalties. It's basically, what's crazy? That's crazy that it came from mechanical. So like, if you've ever seen the player pianos that, you go to like a hotel and the piano's just playing by itself. When those were originally created, that's exactly when they created that royalty, when music was first mechanically reproduced, such as on player piano rolls. They were owed for different reproductions. So, like, essentially, it was if you sold CDs, vinyls, cassettes, digital downloads, and streaming. Okay? So that's what your mechanical royalties are. If you sell CDs, if you sell vinyls, if you sell cassette versions or any type of download off your website, or if you're going through DistroKid or like a distributor, they essentially are collecting your mechanical royalties and allowing you to be on these platforms. Your performing rights is I play it live at a venue, or it gets synchronized through television, or it's being performed in some sort of way. And they use a company like a performing rights organization to track the usage of its performance. Of like, and it more specifically has to do with live events and television. Like, that's really what that's for. It's for like the more of the composition side of things and the performance of it versus This is like your downloads, your streams, your sales of a record. And it used to be like ringtones too, or like greeting cards, things like that. And then copyright is just your protection. So with copyright, it becomes sticky unless you are registered with, like, copyright's your protection more specifically, and that goes for like any type of work, whether that be some sort of like visual art, because like if you noticed, it has literary works like books, you got visual arts, you've got photographs, you got motion pictures and other programs. So copyright transcends it's your protections, versus the other ones are actually revenue streams. And so this is why when it comes to like a label or some sort of let's just say like publicly traded company, right? Like the way they look at your product, that's how they look at it. They look at your art as a product. They look at it as free real estate, and they understand where the royalties can be collected, where they can send the songs to then gain more royalties and more opportunities for royalties, and then how to protect them. So if you go to court, they already have enough lawyers to back it up. So the Copyright Office just gives you another form of copyright. It gives you direct copyright. But here's the thing. If you're selling beats and if you are synchronizing your music and you're working with a library, you don't need to do all of that. You don't need to go with the Copyright Office, and you might actually have issues later down the line when you try to work with somebody. Versus like if you, ASCAP is more so, it's performing rights organization, which if you register a beat there, that's a bad idea. But if it's a finished work, like you and a songwriter work together and you finish the song, register it there. And then same thing with your beats. Like if you're selling beats, it's an unfinished product. So ideally, don't put it out on streaming platforms. Don't register with a performing rights organization, and don't copyright it unless you are making instrumental works. Like say you're like, oh, I want to release a beat tape that's going to be on streaming platforms. It's going to be, performed live. Like say you made like EDM and you weren't planning on having other artists or things like that on there. Or some sort of electronic music that it's the song is not aimed to be used in any other way other than to be played. Somebody goes and listens to it. That's when you would want to do all of it. Like you're registering a project, right? Versus if you are like, hey, I'm a producer and I want to work with an artist. Don't do all of this. But understand this, and if you're registered with a performing rights organization, great, you need to be. So then when that time comes, when you go to release that song, everybody is on the same page. You guys can register it and then go through this process of like, okay, do they want to copyright the work, have the protections, all of that, right? And that's why it's tough being an artist too. Because like a beat producer could make a beat with the sample, but then when the artist finishes the song and releases the song, it's their responsibility. It's their responsibility now to get all of the licenses, to get everything like that. So I think this was a really important conversation that needed to be had, because I think a lot of people get that confused. And I've been somebody who's been there, let alone not realize like how deep the royalty protections really go. Like, because it's mainly your royalty protections have to do with the Copyright Office. in actually having a registered copyright. Because you technically have what is called like a poor man's copyright, because you made the song into a stereo format. You basically rendered the file, but it doesn't give you true copyright protection. Once you register that audio file with the Copyright Office, and realistically you should do it after you publish it, like after it's released through a distributor and you have some sort of ISRC code, and that code, that metadata that's put within the file, that code is used to track all your royalties, is used to track the song. So that's why it's super important to know, like, okay, publish the work, like put it through a distributor. You want to register it with a performing rights organization as soon as possible after you finish the song, and then go to the Copyright Office and copyright it, so you have the protection if that's what you want to do. And that's really what it does, is the Copyright Office solidifies that you have copyright protection. But if you're using samples or stuff that would be considered melodic samples, drum samples, that's already been cleared. That's fine. But if you use public domain stuff or some sort of melodic sample, you're running into an area where if you're trying to make profit off of it or release the music and put it out there, it's a dangerous territory. It's like a gray area that can be kind of murky, because you're using something that already has a form of copyright. So you need certain licensing for it. And that's why even with sync music, and I've been getting weird requests for them, like not like I've been reaching out, but like there was things that I signed up for, and I've been noticing there's more requests. So I think that the sync music category is not completely dead, and it's something where they need real people to be making songs, because they can't afford AI making something too close to copyrighted material, and then there's now issues with a big client that they have. So really, I know I just said a lot, but I think it's a real important conversation. Like, what's the difference between a mechanical royalty, right? What's the difference between a mechanical royalty, a performing rights royalty, and your copyright? Those are all three different things and have three different functions, but they're equally as important. I mean, I probably will soon. I'm gonna sing it all, I'm gonna sing it all, I'm gonna sing it all. Okay. Where was I? I feel alone again. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just play it back from the top. Get my notes out. Alone again, gotta Okay. Feel like. Okay. I feel alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Stuck on the floor again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Stuck on the floor again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Cause Jesus, my only friend. Cause Jesus, my only friend. Okay, I kind of like that. I feel alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Stuck on the floor again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, I got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. And Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. I'm stuck on the floor again, and no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only, and Jesus, my only friend. I feel like that's the only time. Usually I say less, but I feel like that's one of those where it's like I could do a little bit more. There you go. I feel so alone again. I feel so alone again. I got a hole in my chest, and Jesus, my only friend. It's definitely got the sad boy vibes. I feel so alone again. I got a hole in my chest, and Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, and no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. I got a hole in my chest, and Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, and no, I cannot pretend. And Jesus, my only friend. Okay, so just no and on that one. I think try it again. I like that though. Feel so alone again, I got a hole in my chest, and Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, and no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I think the goal with this one is admitting. It's kind of like admitting like you hit rock bottom. Like, I think there's a lot of people who feel that at times, where you just like, even if he does, and when he does, right? More so when he does. There's like moments in that walk where you just feel like that's it. That's the only thing you got. Right, and that was the goal with this one. That's what I was feeling. I was just like, before I streamed, I played that chord progression and I was like riffing on that. Yeah, it's like the growing pains. That's good. I like that. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest, and Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, and no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend. Only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend. Yeah, see, that's the vibe with this one. That's what I'm saying. Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend. But it's like that moment. I feel like we've all felt that before. And that was like, that's what I realized is like sometimes that Midwest emo vibe comes out of me. Like it comes back. But it's that like you hit rock bottom type vibe. Because there's even times, you know, like recently I've been feeling really good. And there's times where the enemy tries to come in and like plant those thoughts in your head that like, and nobody's around you. You've got nobody to call on other than Jesus. That's it. And I think there's a lot of people that like, you know what I mean? You hear a lot of Christian hip hop and a lot of stuff where they're like really open and honest about their walk and their experience. But like, one, Jesus wept. And I think there's moments where like we don't take time to acknowledge the pain that we feel. Like it all has to be good. It all has to be like, when really, I think this is one of those songs where it's like, I've been there. Where I can relate to this a lot. Like where it's just like, it's just me. You're 100% right. People are very afraid to be truly vulnerable. And what does that look like? Being 100% transparent with your emotions and not being drunk with them. See, that's the problem. There's like some people that are drunk with their emotions. Like, you know what's crazy? Like the Bible talks about drunkenness, right? And like most people associate that with alcohol, but they don't realize that like their anger or their like, you know, their sadness or certain emotions almost overwhelm them to the point where they can't make a good decision. I really think that's what being sober-minded is 100%. It's not, because I mean with alcohol, yes, if you're drunk, you're not going to make good decisions, and let alone emotional decisions. But I think most people, even if they don't consume alcohol, they get so consumed by their emotions. Right. And there's times, man, like where I feel that too, where it's just like, that's the only friend I got. It's the only person I got right now. And you're just like, I've felt that, those days where you're just like, dude, I don't even want to get out of bed. I'm not going to lie. I've had those days even recently where it's like, I had such crappy sleep. I don't want to get out of bed. I feel alone. I feel like nobody's around. And even if I tried to talk to somebody, like I couldn't explain how I feel without making it like feel like I'm a burden or something like that. And I've definitely been there. Like I think there's a lot of people that can relate to that. And I think that's what's so important about lyricism is that you can show people a lens of yourself, like a viewpoint, and you could be as real and as raw and as honest as possible, but it's about the poetic ways that you do that. Like, you can do it in a way that is not like doxing people. But you can also, describe emotions bluntly. It's just about drawing that line of where does it make sense in context. Because I think that's what makes a good song. Like, you know, sometimes it is being that poetic, like, drawn out idea. And other times I think it's just being blunt. I think that's what makes a good song at times. It's just like being blunt. But then, you know, that's why you have to be careful with lyricism. I think the best example of being careful with lyricism is Pumped Up Kicks by, you know, all the cool kids with the pumped up kick. I'm not going to sing anymore, because if you know what the song's about, you know why I said that. It's about, really, that song, you know, you hear it and it's been synchronized, it's been played a ton of times. And the song's about, like, a kid that wants to, but, like, this, so they wrote it in the context of, like, a kid who wanted to essentially, like, a school. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, you can guess. Yeah, like, if you look up the lyrics, and even, like, it's by Foster the People, okay? If you look up the Wikipedia article about it, and yeah, contrasting with the upbeat musical composition, the lyrics describe the homicidal thoughts of a troubled youth named Robert. Like, if you read the lyrics too, like, apparently Mark Foster, yeah, basically it's like, that's right. Like, he basically wrote this right around the time where it's like talking about kids going through, okay, it says, in writing the song, Foster wanted to get inside the head of an isolated psychotic kid and bring awareness to the issue of gum violins, you know what I'm saying, among youth, which he feels is an epidemic perpetuated by a lack of family, a lack of love, and isolation. The title refers to the expensive Reebok pumps that his classmates wore, in addition to kicks being an American slang word for shoes. It was implied that the narrator is jealous of his classmates' expensive shoes. You have to understand how the industry works, man. Dang, dude, somebody literally, Jeffrey Berg, a frontier psychiatrist, said, I was so engrossed with the cheery melody of the chorus that it took me a few listens to discover that the lyrics suggest dark Columbine revenge. I think that's the thing, dude. They said, the band's publicist denied any connection. This is completely false. The character name in the song is just a coincidence for the play on television's MTV. Okay. So certain words were taken out of the MTV live version. Many have written letters to Foster's record label and called radio stations to complain that the song was glorifying school shootings. He explained the song is not about condoning violence at all. It's the complete opposite. The song is an amazing platform to have a conversation with your kids about something that shouldn't be ignored, to talk about it in a loving way. See? That's what they do. And that's why you have to think about the lyrics. Because you realize if they're convoluted, you don't truly understand what they're saying. I don't know about that part. Was there any lawsuits that, like, said that? Because the thing with melody is it has to do with, like, lyrics, and it has to do with the chord progression as well. Like, it has to do with both of those things. I thought Foster the People, they, like, I don't think they sampled anything. I thought that was like a live band. I mean, I can check real quick. That information's usually public on Wikipedia. No, it looks like what he did. It says he played all the instruments of the song, and using the software Logic Pro, he arranged and edited the song himself. The demo is ultimately the version of the song Foster released. So it looks like he originally wrote everything. Like, trust me, dude, they do, like, that big of a song. If it got ripped, somebody's getting $1 million. When you make that kind of money, dude, there's gonna be copyright lawsuits. That's how that works. But he said, like, he recorded everything. So I don't think he sampled anything. Like, that comes from him. You know what I mean? Now, would he lie about that? Probably not. Because you can't dude, you couldn't get away with it. Even back then, there's no way you could get away with it. Like, Coldplay tried to take a Joe Satriani song, his song Flying in a Blue Dream, and then he won that. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest, Jesus my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend, Jesus my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest, Jesus my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. Oh, Coldplay? Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Joe Satriani won. That's my point. Is if they know, dude, if somebody, like, sampling and composition are two different things, and there's two different basically infringements that can happen. You either have copyright for the recording, so that's what they would consider sampling, or interpolation. Yeah, Joe Satriani can shred, but that's also why they so what happened was, I think Coldplay took the melody, made it the vocal melody, and they did what is called interpolation. So they infringed on the composition copyright. But that's the thing, is there was no lawsuits with Foster the People, Pumped Up Kicks, so he didn't steal anything, Mark Foster. And that's what has to be understood, is like, when you know the rights, you understand what the lines are. Like, there's a difference between being inspired by someone and straight up copying them. And that line is very, very thin. Yeah, Joe Satriani, I saw him. Joe Satriani was actually the first mega guitar player I saw. And guess where I saw him? Guess where I saw Joe Satriani? Like, dude, I had to have been like 12. Just guess. I worked there. That's where I saw Joe Satriani, was at Sweetwater. It was cool because it was like him performing the songs, and then the only problem I had was the people. Because Joe literally gave away a signed guitar, signed D'Addario strings, picks, straps, and people had essentially asked him to sign something when he straight up said from the beginning, like, I have all of this stuff. And people were asked, there's a lot of people that ask really good questions that I never knew about with Joe Satriani, and like him learning from a blind guy. But there's some people that are in there like, Joe, you know, like, literally this is the only opportunity, limited time that we have with Joe Satriani to ask real questions. And yeah, dude, and he was giving away one that was signed. I think he gave away a signed Satriani. I think it was one of the red ones too. And then he like gave away another Ibanez. He was cool. Joe Satriani was definitely cool. Like, but I don't think I actually got to meet him. Like, that was back when I was like 12. No, it had to have been like, I'd only been playing guitar for a few years. And I went with a buddy of mine, and his dad drove us to Fort Wayne to go to Sweetwater. And this was way before I was even working in the main office. This was back when Sweetwater had their retail store, like where the retail store was before the last time it moved. Because it got bigger and they moved the retail store over to a different spot. There used to be offices where the original retail store was eventually built. And that they had the auditorium room, and that's basically where I got to see Joe. And what sucked is I didn't get there early enough, so I didn't get to like see the performance in the room where the seats were. I had to go to the room where they were projecting it on another screen, but then Joe came in. It was like, hey, I'm doing a Q&A with you guys in this room too. So he was cool. Like, he actually spent the extra time to talk to people. Man. I feel so alone again. I feel so alone again. I feel so alone again. There you go. Only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. On again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Okay, let me see if I can get the tuning right. Feel like just not as much note transition, so it's not as like extreme. I'm stuck on. Feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Okay. Again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. This gives me like Midwest emo vibes for sure. Alright, so I'm finna do the other side. Now let's go this way. So sometimes when I don't want to write lyrics, I do some of the layering. Only friend. I feel so alone again. Okay. Or again, no, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. There we go. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so I feel so, I feel, I feel, I feel, I feel so alone. I feel so, feel so, feel so alone. Feel so, feel so alone. Feel so, feel so. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I like that. I feel so alone. I feel, I feel, I feel. Feel so, feel so, feel so, feel so. There you go, dude. When you don't want to do another take and you felt really good about it, pitch correction is your friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my own, Jesus. Jesus, my own, Jesus, my. Jesus, my. There you go, dude. You honestly couldn't even tell. Couldn't even tell. You wouldn't know unless I was live streaming it. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know unless I was live streaming it. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Oh, dude, I love that. I love that. The doubles on that, dude. That's what I mean. That one definitely. Again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The end hook. Doing like deeper harmonies. I feel so alone again. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Yeah, dude. Sometimes, you know, a simple hook built up with harmonies, like, just makes up for the simplicity of the words. But then it's like this one here, and then we're going to do that one again. And you have to do different takes, because even if you say it the same, like if you will never perform it the exact same way, even if you do it the exact timing and everything. So you get the phase difference. I pretend Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot. Oh, dude, I'm so close. Only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Even though I gotta do vocal line later. I guess I'm not finishing an MTD song tonight. I don't know. I might. If I actually mix it tonight too, that might be killer. Show you guys how vocal line works. Oh boy. That's an interesting plugin. It works really well. It allows you to get like really in the pocket vocals.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. 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 Jesus, my only friend.
Oh, dude, it definitely gives you like the Blink 182, like the harmonies and stuff like that. I love that. I like how the first one, you know what I mean?
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't duplicate tracks. You get those phase issues. Sounds like.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Just my own.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Just my only friend.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I should do it like just the way I had it.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Oh, yeah, just do it that way.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Oh, yeah. That goes hard, dude. Literally, it's like Blink 182. It's like Lil Peep if he actually talked about Jesus. No, I'm kidding. It's definitely more like Blink 182 vibes, though, for this one. But I've been wondering that it's like, oh, that's awesome, dude. Freaking rad.
Again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
I'm stuck on the floor.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
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 Jesus, my only friend. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like sometimes too, writing a good hook and like hearing the harmonies, you know what I mean? Writing simple lyrics but just having good harmonies So I think that end part, now that I've heard the vocals stacked like that, I kind of want to do... That's right, dude. But I think, you know what I mean? It's like acknowledging. It's one of the songs where it's like acknowledging no matter how low you've gone. That's who's there. Uh-oh.
Jesus my only friend. 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 Only friend. Jesus my 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 only friend.
Mm-hmm. Amen. That's what I'm letting him do. Gotta let the Holy Spirit guide you, man. Ooh, excuse me. That was a holy burp. No, I'm kidding. That was just gas.
Jesus my only friend. 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 Jesus my only friend.
Oh, and then like crazy delay at the end. My only friend. Oh yeah, dude. That's what I was saying. I love that. I love how I like did the change in the chord progression at the end. Like, I love that. Feel like
Jesus my only friend. Jesus my only friend.
oh,
Jesus my
I like that. Like, bring that idea in before it starts. Maybe do it in a different way, like an effect or something. See, this is why I like songwriting like this and explaining to people that this is where it ends up. If you really finish a song nowadays, it ends up here. So why not write your songs here and finish them here? Like, even if you demoed it and then wanted to take it to a big studio, you know the whole, like, your idea, what you would have to track, how you want to do it. Like, and you know, at least with this, it's like, okay, I make the beat first, I do all that, but
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
So I'm wondering,
Jesus, my only friend.
no, I kind of like, yeah.
Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Jesus, my only friend.
That's why I feel like a delay or something.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Just know, I can't take constructive criticism. No, I'm kidding. Just keep flattering me. I can't take constructive criticism. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I feel like I've been working on this. Yeah. No, I mean, that's eventually... I feel like I'm going to do something more melodic on this one. Because this one's definitely, like, if you've just been hopping in on this, like... It's just kind of like Blink-182, Midwest emo type vibes. But I really like where it's going.
I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
Oh. Dude, there's a lot of songs that I feel like I just have to figure out what the target, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can do all of it, but I think mainly has to be like hip hop type of vibes. And then if I were to do like the metal stuff and the hard rock stuff, I gotta get a band, dude. Like, you know, I could write it, but low key, I would want a live band. Like, we'd go play, we'd gig it. That'd be fun. But this stuff, it's kind of like the mixture. Like, I could low key bring a guitar, bring an Ableton session, and like play the song live. Play everything live with effects. That'd be super cool. I backslid this time again. No, I cannot pretend. I backslid this time again. No, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I backslid. Oh. I backslide around my friends. I backslide around these friends. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I need the Lord. I need to spend time with Him. I need to spend time with Him. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I need to spend time with Him. Seeking. Seeking the kingdom, man. For rest. Oh, I can't close my eyes again. I need to spend time with Them, praying before I rest. I can't shut my eyes again. Need to spend time with Them. Dude, yeah, I would love that too. I think eventually the time will come. It's just gonna take time. It's just gonna take blowing this thing up. No. Because honestly, if you want to do anything with a project, you have to like get a social media presence or do something of that nature. And then once you make enough connections on here, you can make it make sense. I can't shut my eyes and rest. Need to spend time with Them. That would be amazing. I would love that. Pray don't send to death. I can't shut my eyes and rest. Need to spend time with Them. Pray don't send to death. Can't shut my eyes and rest. Can't shut my eyes and rest. Need to spend time. Yeah, I think that could be possible. I think and I think that this is, I've been getting involved in a church now, more so like going to church again, and just trying to get ingratiated in the community again, like into a community. And I haven't like stayed after to talk to people because I've been working or like had other things come up, but I've been really going to services just to like find out the church that I've been going to. The only downside of that church is it's so big. When you leave, dude, like it takes an hour to leave. That's how packed that parking lot is. It's insane. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes and rest. And I don't feel my best. Prayer don't send to death. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest, and I don't feel my best. I never feel my best. I never feel the best. I never feel the best. Life feels like only test. Yeah, I backslide around these friends. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Life feels like only test. So I feel like staying on like a similar melody for the first couple and then switching it up.
I pretend Jesus my only friend.
I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never felt the best. Life feels like only test. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Oh, constantly I'm a mess. Yeah, I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel. Never to feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess.
Or again, no, I cannot pretend Jesus my only friend.
No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. There you go. Start it here.
I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend Jesus my only friend.
I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. Never do feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. Ooh, it's close. Yeah. Constantly I'm a mess. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. Never do feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I feel like can't shut my eyes to rest. Never do feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I feel like the first couple lines I could punch that again, but yeah, that constantly I'm a mess. Feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. That one, yeah, that's for sure it. For that one, I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I backslide around these friends. That's why I like. If I feel like the take delivery is good, because there's, you know what I mean, delivery is important, but if your pitch is slightly off, you can just tweak it.
backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. Never do feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I like that. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Shut my eyes to rest. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. Never do feel the. I never feel the best part again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. Alright, I want to play it from the top and use the restroom real quick, so BRB. Appreciate y'all sticking around for this stream. I feel like this one's coming together. It's taking me a little longer on the writing side, but the production side, I got it done way quicker than I normally do. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. Shipping international, bro, is like, I can only imagine right now. It's expensive. I've shipped international before when I was selling gear, and dude, it's pricey. It's very pricey. Especially weight wise. Like, that's what they mainly judge it on, is weight and distance. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. 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 Only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Ooh. Only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Ooh, you gotta get that last one.
Only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
There it is. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my. Oh, dude. Yeah, I like that.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus,
Jesus, my
only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my
only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend. See, that's the thing. I like tracking and writing in 256 just because the timing is so much better. But hey, man, beggars can't be choosers, and I forgot to set it to 256 before I started the stream, so we ain't going back, baby.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend.
Jesus, my only friend. Bro, you know what's crazy? There's quite a few people from either TikTok or YouTube that are from Germany that have been like hitting up the stream, and somebody was just asking about copyright in Germany on the TikTok side. Oh, dude, in Germany, it's like the morning. Like, it's 12 a.m. here. It's about to be 12 o'clock. Dude, it has to be literally like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Pretty sure. It's like crack of dawn. Well, because the person I tried to talk to from Germany he had canceled a session when I told him like it cost money for me to remote into his computer, because it's like, dude, he wanted me to finish his projects. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning your time, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like 6 hours ahead. So it's August 7th. It's August 7th where he is, and it's August 6th where we are. He's ahead of us right now. He's in the future. I'm reaching the globe. It really is, though. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's like, because I'm in Houston, Texas, so it's like almost 12 o'clock in the morning my time. But it's like 6 o'clock in the morning your time in Germany. But yeah, I told him, it was interesting because I was just like, he wanted me to finish his projects. And I was like, what time do you want to link up? And he was just like, I had to figure it out. And I didn't, I was just like, okay, let's meet at 1 o'clock. That should be like 7 your time, something like that. Then he ended up canceling because he didn't realize, after me telling him 3 times, like, hey, I charged for this specific thing. Just because, like, if I'm gonna remote into your computer and finish your projects, you know what I mean? Like, pay me for my time, please. But other than that, like, if you guys want to collaborate or like anything like that, I'm not asking for money. I'm not like pay me for collaboration. It's like, no, it's more so if I'm like teaching you a skill or like finishing your project and like remoting into your computer, you know what I mean? That was what I designed the service for.
I backslide around these friends, no I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I backslide around these friends, no I cannot pretend. I backslide around these friends, backslide around these friends, backslide around these friends, no I cannot.
Let me try Complex Pro on that.
Backslide around these friends,
yeah, I forgot. Complex Pro sounds really good. If I'm lazy, I use Complex.
I backslide around these friends, no I cannot pretend I fell apart again. Fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest, I never feel the best, constantly I'm a mess. Take the pain by my side now. I'm constantly in pain.
Ugh. Train, go away. Come back another day.
Eyes to rest, I never feel the best, constantly I'm a mess. I'm constantly in pain, for a change now. I'm constantly in pain, I'm praying for a change now. I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face now. Right, I'm constantly in pain, I'm praying for a change now. I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face now. It's like a rainy day.
Well, I feel like with this, it could be a redemption thing, but I feel like it, you know, I feel like this is one of those songs where it's just like you're at the bottom, you hit the rock bottom, and that's kind of my testimony. Was like you don't know what's gonna happen, and you're just kind of like have to trust God, and that's just the emotions that you feel right then.
Praying for a change now, I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face now, it's like a rainy day. Pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face now. Pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face now. I know I need to change.
Nah, dude. I think like spiritual things, everybody's things are different. And I think with this, it's just more so like the goal with this song is like the feelings that you feel when you hit rock bottom and you you're like really having to face the fact that the people that you're around and that where you are in that moment, like you're a mess, but that's all you need. But yeah, like I think, constantly, like when you do music and you write, it definitely is a spiritual thing, and it can be used to glorify God. It can be used to edify the body. It also can be used to like help people understand a complex like emotion. Yeah, and like, dude, I was watching a podcast with No Big Deal and John Keith actually a couple days ago, and John Keith was talking about spiritual practices, and I said it earlier in the stream about like there's like different kinds of prayer that they were doing. It was kind of unique, and on top of that, just talking about like meditation, the idea of like there's a far eastern idea of what meditation is, and then there's the idea of biblically like meditating on the word of God, and how like our goal shouldn't be like we should try and be still and get to know God, and sometimes us trying to not take like if we don't take a moment to be still and try to hear from him. And when we have those thoughts come up, like submitting them to God, I was like, dude, I never thought of it that way, right? And it's the same thing with like music. You're like documenting a thing that you feel, and it's almost like submitting your thoughts to God. It really is. Now that I'm thinking about it in this way, it's like submitting your thoughts to God. And I think that's why it's dangerous to, like, that's why lyrics can be very powerful, and it can be dangerous if you don't understand the lyrics of a song. Like, I think it's really powerful now thinking about how music can be like, especially if you relate to a song, it's like submitting your thoughts to God. And that's why, like, the music that you listen to has an impact on you just lyrically. Like sonically, they try to use it to control you, but it's like if you have the Holy Spirit within you, you're okay. It's not what goes into you that defiles you, it's what comes out of you. But like when you listen to certain music, it influences you. If you watch certain things, it absolutely influences you. And you have to just be mindful of how much you take in, because then it just gets you, like, I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend I fell apart again. And I think that that's powerful. Like, admitting, like, you've gotten around the wrong people. And humbling yourself. Like, I feel like this song, because I felt sad, like the sadness of like, I'm like, the way I'm envisioning this song is what I felt when I met Jesus. Like, I think that's actually very edifying to a lot of people, because there's probably a lot of people that met Jesus like I did, which was completely failing at everything, trying to be your own God, trying to control everything. And all you had was Jesus. All you had was that. And I don't think anybody's really like explained that feeling before. Of like, have you ever felt like you lost it all and the only thing that you had was Jesus? And like, what does that feel like? What does that sound like? Because I think that, yeah, things turn around for the better, but like, I think admitting the emotion and being as real. Like, think about David in the Psalms. I say this a lot. But like, did things always turn around in every psalm that David wrote? No. He just had to say, you know what? Glory be to God. Despite it all. But he was as real as possible with his emotions. He was as raw and as authentic. Like, God, my enemies are going to crush me. I'm in a cave. My bones are broken. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm constantly in pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change. Embrace now. Okay. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change. I know I need to change. I know I need to change, but how do I? I'm praying for a change, now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face, now I know I need to change. But I cannot erase how praying for a change, now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face, now I know I need to change. But I cannot erase how I ruined my life. Can't escape now. Yeah. These friends know I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change. But I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape now. Oh, yeah. They probably do that for your protection. Because I saved the chat VODs. So you could probably put your email. But, like, your phone number. It's because YouTube, like, they tie that to your personal information. I wouldn't be shocked. These friends know I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living
living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape now. I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. Feel like Tyson in the ring, I have to fight. Ooh, it's coming together. I think I almost tries to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. I always gotta fight. I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. He created everything and sent his son to die. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like I, you know what? This is what I'm thinking. This song is like what I felt when I hit rock bottom. Like it feels like I know he's here. I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. It feels like I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always got to fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die. And he created everything and sent his son to die. I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I can't escape now. I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Dang, dude. That's what I mean. He created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Like, dude. That's like when you hit rock bottom, man.
Like that feeling, like even if you know Jesus, or you know what I mean, you gave your life to Jesus, like you can't deny that feeling of being like, dang, dude, I lost it all. I lost everything. I just feel numb to all of this, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, like I just come up with it. Like I sit here and I riff it, and I the melodies and stuff. Like that's just how I do it. For real, because they see this process all the time, so like Josh and them know, like I just come up with this. Sometimes I don't write it down, like I just free form it, boom, that's the thing. But this one, I don't know, I wanted to write it, and if you guys don't believe me, check out my other streams. they're all on the channel, man. The songwriting stream specifically, the late night beat streams, I make it up here. I mean, even the beat I made before, like when I songwrite, I write the whole thing in one session.
These friends know I cannot pretend I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight, and he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Lord, come help. Lord, come help.
Ooh, hold on. That's close, dude. That's like right there, dude. I just gotta tweak like one or two lines with that one. I like that take though. Let me hear it though. I gotta hear it back.
I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. Ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape now.
Yeah.
I don't wanna face. Now I know I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape now. Change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I can't escape. Now I know it.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely messed up.
No, I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel like I can't escape now. No, I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight, and he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. He created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Lord, come help. Lord, come help. Please come help.
Oh yeah, right there. Just like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight, and he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Yeah, dude, that's such a good, because that's the goal with this one, is like to express an emotion that there's probably people struggling like this right now, and they can relate to this. And I think that last section that I want to put right here is like what you should do. Lord, come help. Please come help.
Please come out. I need you. Oh, can't say. Lord, come help. Please come help. I need you. Right. Can't save myself. But also, I agree. Everybody's struggling in one way or another. But I feel like this is the first time that it's like I've made a song that genuinely is like, what was the thing that I truly feel? What did I truly feel when I lost everything? That's really this is like the more real, because I feel like that's what David did. And I feel like the Psalms are such a good example of just being the realest, like being as real as possible to God. Being as authentic as possible and just admitting, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do this by myself. And I'm thinking, like, at the end, like, do harmonies like, Lord, come out. Please come out. I need you. Can't save myself. Everything is sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Lord, come out. Please come out. I need you. Can't save myself. Oh yeah, dude. Life, Lord, come out. Lord, come out. Everything, I barely feel alive. Lord, come out. Please come out. I need you. Can't save myself. Everything, I barely feel alive. Lord, come out. Please come out. I need you. Can't save myself. Lord, come out. Please come out. I need you. Can't save myself. Can't save. Can't save. Can't save. Yeah, okay, this one's real close. But yeah, I think that's like basically the song right there, dude. Can't save, can't save, can't save myself. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. 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 Pretend. So, like, pretending right, exactly. Like admitting. So pretend in this case, what I'm trying to say
is like, I'm not trying to fake it. Because pretend can be like imagination, or it can be faking it. Like one or the other. Because sometimes, people play pretend and it's just like, I would say most people when they're pretending, they're faking it. But it's kind of like the same thing I've realized with the Greek. Of like, it's very when you put a word in a sentence, it's very contextual. It's very contextual. So that's what I'm saying, is that I can't pretend like I'm being real as I possibly can. And that's what I've been feeling with these lyrics, is like, the goal with this song is to explain the feeling of what I felt when I met Jesus. Like, I lost it all. I lost everything. And like, I think there's a lot of people that could relate to this right now. Like, if you've been there where you had nothing, you got nobody, and it shows you the truth of the Bible, is like, really, that's the ultimate friend that you could have, is Jesus. But it, like, humbling yourself. Like, this last part is just admitting you could never. I think that's what's so beautiful about this ending, is like, it's showing the real emotion of what people are probably feeling right now or have felt, but it's admitting that you could not save yourself. You could never do it. You could never be the one that guarantees your salvation. It's only Him. Would I do a show at prison? Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I had a buddy of mine out here who apparently, I think he does do prison ministry. He does music too. I haven't been talking to him too much right now, but like, he works, I work. And I feel like this was, you know what I mean? Like, my testimony, I've talked about it on here a few times. But I feel like this would be a good song. This song would go crazy in the prison. I'm not going to lie. I feel like some people would, like, for real, they would relate to this quite a bit. Like, just feeling like they've messed up their whole lives. Oh yeah, dude. Prison ministry is amazing. But I think the main thing is, if I were to do it, I would want to be around somebody who was in prison. Like, if I was going to do prison ministry, because I think that the tough thing is, if you're going there, right, I feel like you need to be able to understand, like, what kind of struggles they go through. Like, what kind of thing, like, be relatable. And I've never been to jail. I've never been to prison. I've been around people who've been to prison. I've heard what it's like. But I think that is what's powerful to them, right? Is that, like, I would do it 100%. But I think oh, this one should be called My Only Friend. I like that. My only friend. Yeah, dude, I gotta start finishing these Minor the Disciple songs. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. Dang, dude, we almost hit like 100 viewers on this stream. I usually don't get this many on the songwriting stream, so I start earlier. But God bless y'all, for real. But I could imagine, like, dude, prison ministry. I think the tough thing for me would be, like, not just like the people around. Like, how do I relate to them? Because I think for them to truly understand the gospel and like understand, you know what I mean? They would want somebody who's been through it. I feel like that's why ASAP, if I'm not mistaken, ASAP Preach had been in the prison system before. Because I think I saw that. And like, I think that's how you can, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I've been having this question about what my channel is. Like, and I had to sit down and write it down. And, you know, because I think it's important about, okay, how am I coming off online? How am I communicating with my community? And what did I say? I said an authentic Christian musician that makes music feel less overwhelming. Like, I think that is the main goal of this channel. Is like, how do I make this process of making music and doing things feel less overwhelming for a lot of people? And I think it's the same thing with prison ministry. Is like, how could I relate to somebody and make it less overwhelming so that they would accept the truth of the gospel? Like, if I was able to do that well, absolutely. But that's why I'm saying, if I was going to do it, I'd want to be with people who have been incarcerated before and like could relate and could really honestly be there to minister to those people and help me understand the struggles that they go through before I would jump in and just be like, hey, you know, I'm going to preach the gospel to you guys, right? Because I think that's just being 100% transparent and real. It's just like, I've never been in these environments. And you have to know how to like stand in those environments for sure. But I think that would be really cool, is like actually, you know, because I've had that thought in the back of my mind of like prison ministry would be a very interesting thing. Oh, I mean, have you done time? Have you like done time though? That's what I mean. Because I mean, a lot of them do struggle with that, right? But I mean, some of the people that I know, like that's what I'm saying. I know people who have done time and have gotten out of the system, and they know the specific struggles. They know the things that like they might even be dealing with in there, and like relate to them in that way. And that's what I think is powerful about prison ministry, is like being the right person and being the, you know how we're supposed to like exemplify Christ out in the world? Like, that's who should be doing that. Oh yeah, I mean that, but I'm talking about, I knew people that were in prison. Like, prison. I agree. That experience helps. But that's what I mean. If you're doing prison ministry, you have to understand the environment, their mindset, what struggles they're going through. Because if you can't relate to them, and I've realized this, it's easier and even better to be able to preach the gospel if you can relate to the person. Like, if you can be around that person and just be exactly who you are and relate to them, like, that's more the truth of the gospel than, like, okay, let's do ministry, let's do this. Because then it's more about, how do I connect with this person and help them understand the truth? And I feel like that's what makes this song powerful, too, is just, like, there's people that are just like me who have definitely felt these exact emotions, and they don't know that they could just call out to God in the same way. Oh, yeah, for sure. Same here. There have been times I probably almost could have went to prison. I had illegal substances on me, and I didn't get caught, and I thank the Lord.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I backslide around these friends, no I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest, I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain, I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape, now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything, I barely feel alive. Lord, come help, please come help. I need you, can't save myself.
That part.
I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like the best thing always comes out if you tell the story exactly how you see it. You know, that's interesting when you think about it, right? Think about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Like, think about the four Gospels. Like, you see it from all four lenses when you understand it's like eyewitness accounts. And I think it's funny how, like, some of the eyewitness accounts, they're like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like pointing out things that they saw. Pointing out things from their perspective. Not everything, but like certain things. And that's why I feel it with this one. Was like, this was my perspective of what it was like me experiencing Jesus for the first time. Oh, I'm saying the when you read the four Gospels, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right? The basically how that eyewitness accounts, right? It's all about, they each have their own perspective of how they saw Jesus, literally. They each had their own perspective of how they saw Jesus. And I think August 20th, Book of Job. Oh, how? With Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? Like, they each... So, have you noticed that every one of the books, it tells the same story 4 times, but each one of them has different details? They each have... Not every one has all the same details. So it's literally their eyewitness account of meeting Jesus. And that's my point. Is like, all 4 Gospels are telling the same story from different perspectives and having different details, which I think is such a beautiful thing. Like, even when we meet Jesus, right, all of us have our own different perspectives of how we met him. And I think, like, this is a song where it's like the truth of, like, what my life was like when I met Jesus, which was absolute meeting rock bottom. And other songs, like, I hint at it and then I like boldly proclaim it. This is like, nah, dude. This was like the feeling. This was 100% that. And that's good, man. Like, I appreciate everybody who stuck around. I'm wondering if I should, just for this. Yeah, I should just do an intro. Like, oh, hold on. Should do, like,
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
ooh.
I feel so alone. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend.
I like that a lot.
Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's what needs to be added. Like, it feels a little empty, but the harmonies will make up for that. Like doubles. But then I'll mix it on a different one. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I backslide around these friends. No, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive.
Yeah, like doubles there.
On these friends, no, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again.
I'll just go back and just get all of them as best as I can.
On these friends, no, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again.
Let me try that again.
On these friends, no, I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. He created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Lord, come. save myself. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus my only friend. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus my only friend. 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 Jesus my only friend.
Whoops. Gotta edit that back in.
Jesus my only friend.
Oh yeah, dude. Let me see. There might be one more thing to add, which I think is ad-libs. Very possibly.
These friends know I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything, I barely feel alive.
Yeah, a couple ad-libs. That's what I'm saying. Keep it simple. Like, it's simple enough, but once you hear everything in context, it makes you realize, like, humbling yourself and realizing you admitted that you were wrong. And that feeling that you feel of just like, dude, I messed it up and I need Jesus.
These friends know I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to.
I fell apart again.
These friends know I cannot pretend. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need a change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything, I barely feel alive. Lord come help, please come help. I need you, can't save myself. I feel so alone again.
Huh. What do you mean? Not receiving enough video? What do you mean? That's a whole bunch of malarkey.
But I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die, but I feel numb to everything, I barely feel alive. Lord come help, please come help.
I don't know.
I need you, can't save myself. I feel so alone.
I don't know what happened there.
I feel like Tyson in the ring, I always gotta fight. And he created everything.
I think at this point I better save it. Yeah, for some reason it's trying to say I don't have enough video to make a smooth stream. I don't know why it's doing that now. But acting like a freaking butthead, apparently. But I think that's about as much as I could do. Oh, there you go. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I wonder if everything's still working with YouTube or if it's just chopping up. Let me know in the chat if YouTube is still working, because it's saying some malarkey now. Let me know in the chat. There it goes. Okay, so it's still working. But I'm gonna just cut this up, and then I think I'm gonna end it for tonight. Okay, good. Yeah, because for some reason YouTube gives me this like it says it's not receiving enough video. But let me refresh it, see what happens. Refresh the page. Yep, alright, it should be fine.
Again. I fell apart again. I can't shut my eyes to rest. I never feel the best. Constantly I'm a mess. I'm living in my pain. I'm praying for a change. Now I pray he makes a way, cause I don't wanna face. Now I know I need to change, but I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape. Now I know he's on the way, but I don't see the light. I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight. And he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything. I barely feel alive. Lord, come help. Please come help. I need you. Can't save myself. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend.
I agree.
I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend. Jesus, my only friend.
Oh, that outro is so soothing. I love that.
I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot pretend. Jesus, my only friend. I feel so alone again. Got a hole in my chest. Jesus, my only friend. I'm stuck on the floor again. No, I cannot drowning in my pain. I'm praying for a change, now I pray he makes a way. Cause I don't wanna face, now I know I need to change. But I cannot erase how I ruined my whole life. I feel I can't escape, now I know he's on the way. But I don't see the light, I feel like Tyson in the ring. I always gotta fight, and he created everything and sent his son to die. But I feel numb to everything, I barely feel alive. Lord come help, please come help, I need you, can't save myself. I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus my only friend, I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus my only friend, I feel so alone again, got a hole in my chest. Jesus my only friend, I'm stuck on the floor again, no I cannot pretend. Jesus my only friend, Jesus my only friend, Jesus my only friend, Jesus my only friend, Jesus my only friend.
Beautiful. No, I'm muted. Dude, a big old roach just came out from under my desk as soon as that song was done. You're about to get put down, buddy. Why do you think you can hide under my guitar stand? Freaking. They call me Major League Myron for a reason. I swing on roaches. Like the biggest roach, dude. It was like my thumb. You heard that. You heard me like the smackdown on him, bro. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, y'all. You just heard me completely annihilate that roach. No, dude, he literally came out. Like, as soon as the song was done, I looked down and I see a roach just crawl out and then try to hide under my guitar stand. Like an idiot. Like, it was such a big roach, dude. Like, it was my thumb. And, like, just imagine trying to hide under this. He was trying to hide under this, bro. Like, yeah. Ben had this bike here the whole time, dude. The whole time. Ever since I've been live streaming, I've always had that bike in the back. You've never seen it? Hold on. Usually I do turn on the other light, but I've been wanting to keep this vibe light in the background because I didn't see it affected too much. Excuse me. See if that's a little better. Oh, wait, hold on. You can see it better now. With roaches? I don't know, dude. I don't want to know. Dude, I hate those things. They spread disease, and they try to run up in this crib and act like it's theirs. Hey, what's good, man? I think you just caught the end of the stream. So, yeah, I just murdered a roach, murdered a track. It's pretty insane, dude. Pretty insane. Yeah. Pure comedy, dude. You heard it loud and clear. That was a sharp transient. Absolutely bodied that fool. I have no idea. Dude, MTV started to die off like probably maybe a few years after it became cool. I think on that note, I'm going to end with a prayer, close this one out, get some rest. So I got to work tomorrow, but not till later in the day, thank God. Like, I don't have to be there till like 1 o'clock, but I definitely want to get there early because traffic's going to suck so bad. So, Father God, I want to thank you today for this stream. I want to thank you for everybody who tuned in, who stuck around. Where two or more are gathered, you are here with us. So thank you for being here with us, Lord. I thank you for all the amazing ideas you planted here, all the amazing people I've been surrounded by, all the wonderful people who've donated and just supported however they could, whether that just be sharing or checking this out. I pray that what I'm doing is helping other people realize that they can use their gifts in a mighty way, and they can help others realize that you gave them a gift and that they can share that, and that through that gift, they can share the truth of the gospel. They can share the reason why you came here and not feel afraid or shameful about spreading the truth and about spreading love in what they do. I pray you continue to use this platform in a mighty way to spread the gospel and to show people that they can make music that sounds good and love Jesus. In Jesus' name they pray. And we pray. And I pray. Amen. Oh, I started streaming like 5 hours ago. About 5 hours ago. Right on the money. I decided to go a little... I've been trying to figure out the best time. I think 8 o'clock is like right on the money. That's like a good time. Yeah. This is a 5-hour stream, bro. I normally do 4 on Wednesday. But thank you all for everybody who tuned in. If you missed it, check the replay. I felt like this song was... It just keeps getting better, dude. There's only a few streams that I felt like it's not as good. Well, I'm sorry, man. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning my time. I got to work tomorrow, and I've been on here 5 hours, and I feel like I tracked everything I could. I don't think mixing it and working on it in that way is going to make it sound any better. It's that point where I got to take a break and then come back. But thank you all for everybody who tuned in. Y'all have a wonderful evening. God bless you.